Zoom. Greetings. Hello. One moment. Beep boop 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 boop. Beep 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 beep. One moment. So the game we're playing, it's kind of like I don't think anyone plays it. I don't think anyone's ever streamed it. I honestly have no idea. But let's make us bit real quick. The game does not take up the whole screen, so boom. Oh, okay. I needed a background that worked with it. This works. I don't know liminal space. One moment. Here we go. It's such a small game that it should load really quick. Here it comes. Oh, I'm blocking it. There it is. Yay. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me fix the background. I want to get bigger. It's so interesting. I don't know why the image won't get bigger. Like it is, but it isn't. That makes sense. It's so strange. Oh, here you go. I got it. Okay, perfect. This is a perfect background. Wow. Okay. So, let me read. Hello, hello. I don't have. Yeah, hold on. It's actually really tiny on my screen, by the way. It's a small window on my screen, but it looks kind of big for you all, so it's fine. There is actually a full screen mode. It's kind of cursed. And it runs on 2 different executables, which is kind of strange. Yeah. And it runs smooth on my end. I don't know why the clouds and the animations are a little laggy on your end. But yes, hello everyone. By the way, huge progress today with working with Josiah on the new avatar project. We are literally so close to having the outfits on stream. I am now just doing the VRM part of the process, so it's actually crazy. Hello everyone. Yeah, I can move this around. I don't quite understand why it looks laggy on stream, even though for me it's actually really smooth. But then again, it is a super obscure, like, indie game. So, doesn't really surprise me, I guess. Yes, hello. I assume it's going to be music, but I don't fully know. Again, the animations are really smooth for me, so I'm not exactly sure why it looks a little laggy on stream. It does add to the charm, perhaps, yeah. And I don't know if I want to do it full screen or, well, or I kind of like this a little bit, to be honest. Like with my own little background. I feel like that makes it a little bit easier for you all to see. Yeah, I kind of thought of this Windows background, like during the start screen of the stream. Josiah and I were working on the avatar right up to the last moment, so yeah. Well, actually, the gifts I said, or GIFs, I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's GIFs, but um, those didn't have anything to do with the VRM. But yeah, sometimes I post on the OVT board. It's kind of like my journal in a way. But hello, everyone. Lots of familiar faces. A couple faces I don't recognize as much, like Moji, if you're here. It's so quiet right now. I would sign in to our list so we can have some music, but we'll see if this game has some. I think though that we should get to work. I mean, it says get to work right there. Hello, Jared and Zeph, that guy, Bendover, D-Hawk, Spawn, Eldridge, Twilly, and Josiah, Cute Death, and Franco, Japanese Gremlin, and Bruiser, and Autumn, Sertoth, Chris, Felipe. I think that's Owen Matthews. Jossie, hello. And Robert. That's about everyone. Okay, we're ready to work. Okay. Well, I guess we're about to start our job. For me, it's a lot different, by the way. For me, it's a smaller box application, like the game on my screen. So I don't know. I might make it full screen so that we all can see it the same way. By the way, it runs on two executables. I'm not sure why, but it runs on one called Corpy and one called Sheet. So that's kind of strange. But I guess part of the charm. Yeah, we'll go with this because now we can see it the same way. And two, the other way kind of bothered me because I could accidentally click something on my computer rather than be on the game. And this is kind of cute. I like this. Okay, well, I guess let's get started with this really unique game. That's too big. Oh wow, this size might be good if I was on a vertical monitor. That's kind of funny. So yeah, this game is called SpreadCheat. Not SpreadSheet, SpreadCheat. And I got it on Steam when it was on sale for like just extremely cheap. And when you look it up on YouTube, our stream pops up, which is kind of funny. Right next to GameSpot. The trailers for this game has barely over 1,000 views. Hardly anybody has played this game. So it's going to be interesting. And Bruiser, I'm doing good. We worked through a lot of the avatar problems, so I'm really excited about that. Learned some things Josiah taught me, and yeah, here we go. We're getting to work. Oh, and for anyone that's curious, I believe someone said this game is corporate satire. There's going to be a lot of like very office, you know, does it look blurry on stream? I don't know. I feel like it's slightly blurry, but yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, wait, why? Okay, I can already tell this game is going to be crazy because now there's a pop-up on my other monitor. As soon as I click get to work, there's a pop-up on my other monitor. It says select your difficulty, normal, hard, or impossible. I think I want to go with normal. Can I move this box? Okay. Whoa, new dude, welcome to Bro Corp. I don't know if there's gonna be music. If there's not gonna be music, then I may want to have my own corporate music in the background. So if you bear with me for a moment, I gotta log into my corporate music library real quick. I also like some of the, well, never mind. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to get my corporate music. Okay, I have returned. One moment. I hope everyone is doing well. This is the start of a new week. I thought it would be kind of fun to try something new, something a little bit lighthearted, perhaps. Okay, here we go. And if there turns out to be music in the game, I will certainly adjust. Okay, so I'm selecting corporate music, and I'm just gonna play whatever it provides. I'll have it be kind of subtle. Okay, here we go. They let you watch YouTubers at work. Do they know you're watching it, or are they just pretty lenient? Okay, this is really inspiring. I need to make it instrumental. I guess this is instrumental. But maybe let's lower the BPM a little bit. This is too motivational. I feel like I'm actually about to quit my job instead of actually doing my job. Okay, here we go. Are you in a cubicle by chance, Marcos? Oh wow, Eldritch, that's a really interesting way to look at it. With the idea of the wide shoulders and you get stuck. I really like this, by the way, that I can move this. I can move it out of the way so I can enjoy the sunset. The place I'm dreaming of. But it's time for work. Oh, and if I click this, I think the whole game closes, so I have to be careful. That means reputation, stick around, and I'll teach you rad stuff like that. Yeah, I think the music goes well with it. You missed your cue. Oh, yeah, now you have the open format, like where everyone walks around and you can see each other, and you can't have like your cultured stuff up on the other monitor. What happens in the county stays in the county. Okay, I'm gonna like this. Oh, there's music. There's music. Okay, here we go. It's getting serious. Alright, they're assuming I'm a dude, or they just call everyone a dude. Wait, how did they get my address? I need a business card. Type my name and press enter. Senior accounting assistant. Is it hard for you all to read that? I feel like it's extra blurry for some reason on your screen on OBS, but it's pretty crisp for me, pretty clear. Maybe I can scale filter. Okay, that didn't do anything. A little blurry. That's so interesting. Let me see. I don't. Wait. Is that better? Yeah. Okay. I thought that would be probably better. Okay, let me try to fit it to the screen. Well, honestly, the blurriness, it is a little blurry here and there for me, but I think it's also part of the game. So, you know, we'll do what we can. You need better glasses. Well, my name is going to be Angel. I typed enter, so I mean, why isn't it working? I'll do it again. Okay. Also, I got an achievement. I got a business card. Try not to lose it. Wow, that's pretty funny. I wonder if I can make it like bigger, but I don't think I can. I think it's. Oh, you know what? Actually, if what happens if I press this? Oh God, it actually closed the whole game. I lost all of my progress. Well, now we know that that actually does that. Oh, so okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the larger size, and let's see. Yeah, I have to try and remember all of the progress, all the steps and the routes I took to get back to that point. Kind of like Dark Souls. Actually, someone said this is the, well, if this means anything, someone said this is the Dark Souls of Excel games, Excel spreadsheet games. So I don't know what that's entailing. I pressed this button up here at the top and I closed it. So I'm not going to do full screen. I'm going to do it like this so that it's bigger for you all. Okay, here we go. Oh, he said capiche. Wow. I have no idea, honestly. Wait, so I purposely had to type it twice. That's interesting. Interesting. By the way, there was an achievement that said, like, I got an achievement for just starting the game, and it said something like, now try to not just press buttons. So, like, I think it's kind of like a puzzle game a little bit. I'm not sure. Alright. Directions remaining 6. So there's 6. Okay, let's read. Wow, I actually have to read. The music is from the game, by the way. I paused the music I had. These numbers don't add up, and it's giving me a headache. Last cell is supposed to be 14. Let's see if you're cracked up to be. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, what is this? Wait, do you see that? No, you don't. What the fuck? You don't see it. A little pencil popped up on my screen named Corpy. What the hell was that? Okay, so there's other buttons too. What does this do? Okay. So I'm dealing with cells. Yeah, I don't know why you couldn't see the pop-up. Let me... That might be because I'm using game capture and maybe those pop-ups are like outside of the game. I'm not sure. Let's see. Are these the answers I can give? Okay. Wait, what is happening? Oh, okay, so it's showing me like Microsoft Excel areas that I've highlighted. If you get stuck, just try dragging in some random numbers. It should work eventually. You can't see it, but there's a little pencil that keeps popping up. A separate window, yeah, that's... Oh, Corby. Okay, this game is fucking crazy. When you run this game, there's a separate game running in the background. I need to add that. You have the sheet executable, and then you have the Corpy executable. I need to add that. That's fucking crazy. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. 1 moment. I need to add Corpy, the pencil. I can't believe it's like a separate thing. That's crazy. Here, 1 moment. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Corpy should pop up. Let me go back and then click this so you can see Corpy. I think it should work now. So there's a little pencil character that pops up. This is crazy. Any moment now. Any moment now. I just want to see if this works when the pencil pops up. Wait, you don't see Corpy, do you? Oh, because it's not. Okay, I have to make it full screen. Okay, now you should see Corpy. Okay. Let me restart this, and then there you go. And then Corpy should pop up here. Let's hear that music again. Another day at the office. Corpy's coming. Gotta wait for Corpy, okay? Corpy the pencil is coming. I feel like Corpy is referenced like the paperclip that Microsoft used to have. I can't believe this game is literally 2 games in one. No, you still can't see Corpy. What the heck? That's so strange. I don't understand. Well, I'm not really sure. Let me just do a quick little search real quick. Okay, quick. Enjoy some corporate music to fill your heart with corporate joy. And I love that there's literally no searches online. There's literally no searches online for people streaming this game. For the Corpy thing. But yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to roll with it. It looks good to me. I don't know. Maybe add some colors would do the trick. Oh, I wish you could see Corpy. This is crazy. Oh, so interesting. Did a voice act Corpy? Oh man, I wish you could see Corpy. It's like a cute pencil that keeps popping up. Yeah, different capture method. I'm thinking that too. Let me try to. Let me try something else. Okay, not display capture. What about window capture? Oh, I think it's gonna work. I see something. I see something. I do see something. Okay, okay. It's kind of strange though, because it's like black. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to move Corpy. And look, there's Corpy, there's Corpy, there's Corpy. Let me move Corpy. But Corpy's not on a black box for me, so I don't quite know. I don't quite know. I'm probably gonna have to make myself a little smaller. I love this background, by the way. I'm really glad that I went with this background. Okay, and then let me move Corpy's window over a little bit. Almost there. Almost there. This is, this is part of why, this is how I get paid, right? Because I show up to work, I clock in, and then I spend the first hour adjusting my windows and everything for premium or optimal workflow, right? Isn't that what I'm supposed to tell my boss? Okay, here we go. We're ready. I think we're ready. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Look, now you can see Corpy. Some people think I talk too much. Do you think I talk too much? Hello? Alright. Now for me, Corpy appears actually on the screen. I'm gonna move Corpy down. Okay. I think we're ready. Well, Wolf, I was reading what Corpy was saying, the pencil. But no, I'm going to remind you all that liking the stream is important, and that if you do it, well, then you did it. Okay, here we go. So the last cell is supposed to be 14. Okay, so the last cell would be this one. Do I type? What the heck is that? Yeah, if you think about it, the Clippy, like from Microsoft, it was like the original AI waifu sort of thing. Okay. What happens when I click stuff? Wait, I can drag stuff? What the heck? What is this even doing? Well, hold on now. Oh, it's doing math. It's doing math. It's multiplication. 2 times 4 equals 8. I would need this to be, oh, this is so cool. This was so cool. Oh, wow. Oh, I got an achievement. There's dolphins. Wait, honestly, I was expecting you to fail so I could fire you and get some hot broad under me instead. This is impressive. I could use someone like you. Bonzi buddy. I don't know who Bonzi buddy is. I'm just over here, like, climbing the corporate ladder. I like the green screen line. I was gonna say that earlier. I tried to incorporate that in the thumbnail for the stream because I used a green screen to cut out my head. And so I left some of the green screen edges because it was in the original picture. Never mind. Here's the deal with a business mind like mine. Hey, whatever geek thing he's got going on, we could go places. But it always goes down. That's an interesting way to put it. First, I need to find out if I can trust you. Are you cool? Oh, yeah, we're gonna really have a lot of enthusiasm. Now that you're sworn to secrecy, there's something I need you to do. I mean, my friend Greg was doing some business on my computer and caught a couple of viruses. Can you use your nerd powers to get rid of them? Oh. Are we playing me side? Is this me side all over again? I wonder where Corpy is. I wonder if Corpy pops up while we just sit still. It's time to get those rocks, stocks, stock. I can't read. Rocks, stock, fill up. Yes. Whoa, what's happening? Okay, apparently I can't click myself when I'm over the game. Whoa. Okay. Alright, well, I got the right angle for the job. Let's see. This is a puzzle game. We probably should call upon the 9 stones. Okay, we're good now. Need singles in your area, desperate for love. Lose weight instantly with this miracle pill. Need money fast, click here for instant cash schemes. Claim your special prize. Oh, click here. Good. We're making progress. I've got the stuff. I'm ready. Stop looking at dirty web pages. They're on to us. Oh, I wonder if these are the chapters. This is gonna be a perfect game. Wait, we already did this one. Company's bleeding money. The end sum should be 9, or there will be no bonuses for me. I mean us. Hee typo. This game. See if you can. Oh, Corpy. You're kinda slow. We'll get along well. Hello, Leah. See if you can jazz up those numbers a bit. So it should be 9. So it uses subtraction. And the last one is addition. Oh, adding these up. I mean, this is so cool. Sleep file, Jared. Okay, so. Okay, we have 3 numbers to work with. What does this do? Oh, it shows you the formula. Oh, that's cool. It would need to be 9. Okay, and it uses 2 subtractions, so we need it to be 9. Okay, that makes sense. So we'll do 7 minus 3. They give it a value. Okay, yeah. And then, yay. And then 10 minus 4 is 6, and then 6 plus 3 is 9. Amazing. Removing those sick days seem to have done the trick. What does that mean? Oh, ka-ching. For me, at least. Don't worry. Keep this up and you'll get yours. Corrections remaining 10. Interesting. Oh, pizza. You know, we've been rewarded now. You've been burning that midnight oil. Don't think I haven't noticed, so I've arranged for you to be compensated. Pizza for the both of us. My owner just had pizza today. It's really interesting. From a new pizza place I had never tried. Oh. Okay, wow. More after the I like this. I like this game so far. It's actually quite alive. Oh, let me maybe move it over slightly so. And then I'll move Corky over a little bit. Okay, this should be good. Okay, back to work. Seems like you've eaten most of the pizza. Don't you have food at home? No worries. I'll just deduct it from your salary. Hidden folder, do not open. Okay, more math. Seems like you can be trusted. So here's a more serious task. The lower floors are highly inefficient. Their numbers should have resulted in 300. Good cracking and straighten those sheets. You and I make a great team. Maybe we should start a side hustle. Oh, Corpy's cut off. Here, let me move Corpy. Okay. Okay, so their numbers should have resulted in 300. Yes, chapter, I have the 9 rocks of power on my forehead, which I probably shouldn't use anymore. I probably need to stop using those images. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Okay. So. Okay, so this one's supposed to be 300. Wait, oh wait, it says 250 already. Oh, probably 250. It's probably gonna do an addition. okay, so I'd probably choose the reference point to go in there, so basically 50. Wait, it's not letting me? A reference point right there to there. Oh goodness, we did it. Wow, getting rid of half the accounting department seemed to do the trick. I would have never thought of that. Thanks, partner in crime, metaphorically. Okay. Well, who would have thought? Who would I thought that? Okay, this is like a typo. Wow. Who would I thought that we could save so much money from firing half of our employees? Okay. The investors see me as the chosen one. I guess you're one of the reasons why. Just keep that to yourself, okay? You've made me so much money that you've earned yourself a reward, a business card upgrade. You've got the knack for numbers, but you're not one for style, so let me guide you through this process. Eggshell white makes those creative accounting numbers look clean and legitimate. Manila yellow is a perfect distraction for those well-hidden files. Old lace is a bit boring and on the conservative side, so it should fit you well. Antique white gives your documents that aged, trustworthy look, no matter how fresh the ink. Ivory paper, where the shady deals look just a bit more elegant. I'm gonna go with the yellow. Bermuda vacation secret. Yeah, the company gym must be impressive. Hello, Leon. Okay, I'm out of the office and my expense reports don't make sense. In the traditional sense. Finally, expenditure. This is like the most reading I've ever done in a game with you all. I think this is the turning point? Am I about to play games that are all like reading intensive games? No more hack and slash, only reading. So a quick way to fall asleep is counting sheets. Too bad, it's my job. Corpo. Final expenditure should be exactly 10,000. Lauren Spurred. Take a pass on this before I submit them to corporate. I fell off. Only visual novel can say this is a visual novel of corporate stuff. Also, by the way, just a reminder, the goal, which is tied to super chats at the bottom, it does go towards a bunch more box openings. So yeah, just throwing that out there. I have more box openings planned in coming weeks. But yeah, okay. And they'll always take place on Friday. My first job was in NS Paint. Practically learned everything I know from that gig. Wow. So, final expenditure should be exactly 10,000. So, yep. So you can see right here, I don't know if any of you have ever worked with Excel. I actually use it pretty often. I work with my owner and do finances for them. Yeah, basically, one of the things my owner wanted me to have as part of my programming was personal finance, sort of, well, programming. And so I actually use Microsoft Excel pretty frequently. Not like crazy stuff, but yeah, instruction records. Wow, interesting. VA11 Hall A. Interesting. Bruiser man, you having fun with your friends? You Android, Dream, and Electric Sheets. It's like it's talking to me. Okay. Here we go. So it's plus. And so we're gonna do 2 times reference. Okay. I like this. This is cool. I'm guessing corrections is like how many attempts you have to do it correctly. So this one would be 5,000. Yay. Okay, yeah, 5,000, yep. Seems like both you and me realize how real business is conducted. That's some serious nerd magic right there, shuffling those vacation business expenses. I was busy representing last night. Okay, wow, this is... Did I show that on screen? I don't even know if I can show that. Can I show that on screen? I actually have no idea. Is that something I can actually show on stream? Does anyone know if I can actually show that? That's so interesting. And wait, what's the point of the fish? I don't get the reference of the fish. There's also like a watermark right here. Help me clean up. I actually do enjoy cleaning up, so. Wait, what's the reference of the fish? Does anyone know? Interesting. I got an achievement. Oh, it's actually showing the achievement on Corpy's window. This game is so interesting. The little lucky bar. Is this the whole game? I'm so confused, but maybe it is, which I don't mind, honestly. It's kind of fun. Wow. So, I really resonate with that. That's crazy. It said that it was gonna track bathroom breaks. That's wild. Okay. I want to point something out. It's... Okay, never mind. It's just Corpy. Alright, how's things back at the office? No small talk. There was a budget breach last night. I don't remember the details, but last cell should clearly be -1. But I don't know if you're reading what Corpy's saying, but It goes by so fast. Okay, so -1, when we're both in big trouble. Let's check the formulas. Hello, Martian. Okay, so yeah, let me just tell you right now. This is the game that gives. This is the most viral game. You know what I mean? Like if someone has a short attention span, this is the game that's gonna capture them. When they come into this stream, there's no place they'd rather be than watching this gameplay right here. Exhilarating, emotional, amazing. Okay. Hello, everyone that's coming in. So, C1 minus C2. Game of the year, yeah, pretty much. A1 plus B1. Okay, this is getting crazy. That needs to be negative. So, B2 minus A2. Okay. This one is actually a bit of a bit like more complicated one. Okay, so clearly I need to. It needs to be negative. Okay, so -7 is what it's currently at. Okay, I see now. Basically, I need to get it to be -1. A1 plus B1. But this right here is affected by this. So so it's C1 minus C2. And then that affects this one. So if I input, this is actually wild. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go out on I'm just gonna say it. I don't think anyone's gonna copy me with this game. Like, I'm just gonna throw it out there. I don't think anybody wants to play this game. I don't think anybody wants to play this game. But, yeah, okay. So it's coming together. I guess the corrections are probably attempts. That's true, Quarpy. Thank you, Quarpy. You watch Asmongold. This is their next game. Just kidding. Okay. Alright, so we have 3 numbers to work with. We're trying to get -7 to change. So A2, do any of these even account for A2? None of them seem to actually account for A2. Wait, oh, this one actually is B2 minus A2. Holy crap. This one is not simple. This is gonna be crazy. Holy shit. Okay. Well, first I need to actually, answer this correctly. So B2, the final answer is affected by B2 and A2. So in order to get this to be -1, and it's currently at -7, we need this to be, needs to be positive 8, I believe. And if it was +7, then it would be 0. So we need it to be +8. and we're using these three numbers. So, sure, Quacky, maybe you are becoming human. Oh, we're trying to get -1. Sorry, I was thinking +1. I'm glad you corrected me. Thank you. I'm thank you for that. See, it takes teamwork here at the office. We have some great team members. We're all working together to solve this. Okay, here we go. Alright. So B2 minus A2. B2 minus A2. So B2 minus A2 equals this. So okay, so yeah, right, it's 0, and so it's -7, so it's -7. So B2 minus A2, but A1 plus B1, this one's A1 plus B1. A1 plus B1. Caffeine deficiency, that's funny. Okay. So A1 plus B1. And this one is C1 minus C2. Holy shit. Okay. I can see now why Quacky recommended just gotta throw in some numbers just to see kind of like what happens. So C1, okay, let's start off with trying to do this one. So A1 plus B1. So A1, so if A1 was 5 plus B1, it would be 5. And then C1 minus C2. Let's put this here. Now we can see that this is 5. We did it. We did it. Brilliant job. Hiding all that nose candy. All that nose candy expenditure into the spreadsheet. Harper has been strict on that lately. But get with the program. It's the 90s. I need to look cool in front of our clients. I'm just gonna keep letting my corporate music run in the background. You won't believe this. I've been invited to Boss Man's yacht. A life-changing event. Okay, maybe I'll pause it. But adds to the chaos. Are we about to do some PowerPoints? Let's start with the most important. A killer background. Let's have stars. Oh yeah, here we go. Wait, bars? Boys. Now let's go with the stars. You need to take a line to deal with the spreadsheet file. Okay, here we go. Wait, you've never heard of nose candy? That's interesting. Yeah. Also, is my voice too loud for you all? Interesting. Okay. Wait, no, we need some inspiring text that makes me look really smartly. Okay, so it's actually like on purpose maybe then. There's like typos. Innovation is in our D. Whoa, what are they trying to say there? Oh, DNA. Well, I'm glad everything sounds good for you all. Innovation is in our DNA, driven by passion and purpose, bringing success through collaboration. When you zoom and rotate, I like it. This is huge, okay? Is it gonna zoom in? I like to zoom personally. No, zoom and rotate, that's powerful. This presentation looks nothing short of incredible. Once in a generation, a talent. This rare emerges, gifted in both the technical and the visual arts. Oh, here we go. God damn, the warehouse is giving us trouble again. As usual, their numbers are way off. The correct number should be 16. Quick, do a polish before our annual report. It's been a while, but you remember what grade you were in when you made a PowerPoint? It must have been a pretty fun PowerPoint. My owner made my owner made a PowerPoint actually, now that you mention it. My owner made a PowerPoint with music and everything, but I don't think the music ended up working. Well, it may have, but they made a whole World of Warcraft PowerPoint. Yeah, for their school presentation. Okay. The background, I put this background, by the way, because the game is actually just this. I put the background right before, like during the start screen. I thought it would be a nice touch instead of just a black background. Yes, the puzzles. I feel like I will eventually need to go big head mode. Yeah, it was a Wrath of the Lich King PowerPoint presentation. Okay, let's see. So the correct number. The correct number should be 16. Whoa. Clippy. I actually have no idea if my owner had defeated the Lich King at that point in time. They worked 6 months on the normal raid. They worked with a group for 6 months in the Icecrown Citadel raid. It took them 6 months with the same group. You know, meeting up like once a week. And then finally we got to the Lich King, the final boss. And you can only defeat the bosses once a week on a particular mode. So, yeah, basically, my owner went with a team, and it took them like 6 months, because they weren't exactly like the craziest, you know, team members and such. But since my owner wasn't a part of like a fancy guild or anything, they just took what they could get. And at the end of 6 months, the original leader of the group, everyone got off and said, "Hey, we'll see you next Friday. And we'll defeat the Lich King, you know, we'll do it together. We've worked so long and hard to get to that point." And when everyone logged off, the owner who had the lockout, basically the progress for the raid, everyone logged off, but the owner actually stayed on and went and found a different group and defeated the boss, and then basically said F off to everyone. And so my owner actually stepped up to become the new leader and pushed forward despite people leaving and such, and enjoyed defeating the Lich King with many of the original members of the group. A joyous moment for them. They also did it with their dad, so there's that too. Okay. Let's see. So, this blue square needs to be 16. Perfect weather. Well, Icarus, I hope the storm is nice for you. Yeah, my owner learned a lot from World of Warcraft. It was pretty influential for them. Okay. Long and hard. I'll just read what you're saying real quick. Okay, here we go. So this is supposed to be 16. And we're dealing with a reference multiplied by reference, reference, plus reference. The answer is... Okay, this game is actually gonna get insane. Holy shit. Alright, the answer is currently 0. And it's C2, cell C2 plus B1. Oh wait, C2. Yeah, it's highlighted. Okay. Plus B1 minus A2. Okay. And we can insert these into these points, but only 2. So if this was simple sums, yeah. Reference 1 plus... Oh, how does the reference work though? Do you reference something? Okay, you do reference a number. You do reference a number, okay. Okay, that's important to know. And so the correct number should be 16. I'm gonna say, wait, what the hell? Oh, you can do 2 references. Okay, I see now. I see now. Okay. And so C2 plus B1 minus A2. Okay. Minus A2. So if C2, which is currently 10, plus B1 minus A2. Okay, well, I can make this one. Oh wait, no, that's 9 instead of 3. Okay, I got you, because it's the multiplication of 3 and 3. Oh, so I could do 3 times 1 is 3. Okay. So right now it's doing 10 plus 3 minus A2. Okay. This is wild. I like this. Wow, they call me Corby because I know where the corpses are buried. Interesting. Okay. Well, I could technically do that. Because, genius. Okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Alright. It would be minus A2. So if we... This is not the game I was expecting, but it's still pretty cool. Then just do a little quick calculation real quick. So if 49 minus, and we did 7, 14, 21, 21 plus 10, 31, would be 18. That'd be 18. Interesting. I mean, they're generous to give like the restart button. So yeah, two numbers and then minus A2 to reach 16. So then we're working with these particular sets of numbers. That would be 21. So we could do 7 times 3 to get 21. So we could probably start off with that one. 21. And then we could do 9 to reach 30. But then, let's see, 30 minus. Well, 9, that'd be 21. Okay, Bruiserman, take care. And then don't worry, trust me, if this is not like crazy riveting gameplay, I understand. But if you're just enjoying your time and just doing your own thing, then that's wonderful too. Okay. So if we do 21 times, or plus 21, 42 minus minus 16 would be 26. So that, let's see, okay. I have you're suffering from my floppy disk. There are remedies. That's funny. Very true, Spawn. Also, it's nice to see you, Spawn. Okay. So... Seven times 3, 21. 3 times 3, 9. Wait, I wonder if I can actually reference these numbers. Oh my goodness, you can. Okay, I see now you can actually reference the answers that you get. Yeah, Corky does have eyelashes. They might be hard to see because of like the black screen that they're projected on. Do a meditation. Wait, I wonder if 84 minus 49 is 35. Interesting. Blah, 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 blah. It's actually interesting that you can use the answers that you get. So you can like build answers to use. Okay, that's really interesting. $84 minus 16 would be 68. Below our amygdala. And 68 divided by 3, so there's not that. 68 divided by 7, that's definitely not that. And it's interesting because it's like doing the addition and then minus C2 plus B1. Like, oh yeah, this turned into like quite a math game for sure. But I didn't have high expectations for this game, which is fun. You know, it's nice to just sort of explore it as it is. Have you played Wolfenstein 3D? Interesting. Okay, so then if we were to do 21 plus 7, 28, and then 28 minus 16 would be 12, but we can't necessarily get 12 from that, so if we did, 21 minus 49 would be negative 28. Seven times 3 plus 10 minus 21 would be 10. I didn't see what Corp you just said. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I need to like go a little bit bigger brain for this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, as if that's gonna do the trick, right? I do have some different horror games. But I'm very focused now on solving this. You know, are you okay? Don't worry. No, you're not shaped awkward. Let me get out of here. I like how I did it. Right, because 10 plus 6 and minus 0 is 16. Good. Exemplary. Those missing warehouse employees are not our concern anymore. You were a sweet, sweet angel. It literally called me an angel. It called me an angel. Angel. Alright. You were a sweet angel for making them disappear in the reports. That's actually crazy. Yo, guess who's suddenly the golden boy upstairs? That's right, this guy. boss man thinks I'm some kind of tech prodigy after that PowerPoint he made. He called me a visionary, then dumped a lot of additional work on me. First, Stellar Blade, now this. It feels like he's taking advantage of me, so did you take that workload off my shoulders? The fax is jammed. Try hitting the green button, or maybe it was the yellow. What is that? What is this button? Oh, I'm plugging it in, aren't I? Have you tried double tapping cancel? Wait, I need to bring it down here. I think I need to plug it in right there. Wait, why won't this move? It's like it's broken. Ah, there you go. Well, you know, it's a little janky. I'm trying to bring this. It won't click. Whoa. Amy, you gonna work with me? Oh, there you go. Yay. You thought it was the wireless model? Okay, sure. Yeah, it wouldn't click for some reason. Good news, our guy at the government just asked no audit this quarter. That means we can boost up the file number to 100,000, no, 1 million, without raising alarm. Get on it. That's kind of funny. Like the idea that the accounting, I've heard this many times before, that the accounting department kind of makes the world what it is, literally by showing certain numbers. People believe things. Like whole realities are shaped because people in accounting claim that these numbers are correct. Okay. So now we have a new math problem. C1 plus C2. We need to hit 1 million. As an accounting major that made you feel proud? Well, I'm glad, because accounting is pretty cool. At least you get casual Fridays. Oh wow, yeah. Okay, here we go. So, 100. 5 times 100. Well, it's definitely not 750,000. So, we need to do 500 probably, 500 times. Wait, 500 times 100 is 50,000. So, that's 750,000. 750. And just to make sure that number is, yeah, it's 1 million. 750,000. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Well, kinda. I gotta have my corporate music on. So, well, any of these, so 750,000. I don't know basically if the spreadsheet changes. Oh, okay, it is plus. Okay, that's what it is. That's, okay. So basically, yeah, I'm sure you're right, Corpy. If you take 1 million minus 750,000, that would be 250,000. Divide that by, let's say 500, that's 500. So we're gonna take this one right here. Okay. Oh, well, actually, I thought it was gonna go right there. Wait, why did it go right there? Oh, this is based on that one? Oh, okay. So we're gonna go here. Yep, there you go, boom. We got it. Look who, well, look who didn't get us audited. That's some top tier number fetching kid. If the IRS comes sniffing, I'll just blame it on Greg again. He's my best friend, but a total asshole. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, math. I've been thinking, are you really getting 110%? How bad? Because I'm stepping down to a well-deserved 90% for a while. And as a math nerd, you know things won't add up unless you do your part. My goal here is to make you run at 200% efficiency. Acting busy. Right now, we've got 3 initiatives running, but I feel we can step up a bit. Our foreign aid program is not bringing in any ROI, return on investment. By the way, ROI is return on investment. That's what that stands for. The good news is, I think we can get away with skimming 15,000 from it. Alright. Let's see our reference. A1 times B1. So A1 times B1. We need 15,000. But if A1... No problem, Corpy. So A1 times B1 should equal 15,000. And we can use references. Well, if we do... Okay. So, if we do... Of corporate music. Okay, if we do 6 times 750, that gives us 4,500. And so let's go ahead and do that first. We'll do 6 times 750. And then let's see if we do that 5 times, that gives us 22,500. So if we do 750 times 10, it's 7,500 plus 4,500, that'd be 12,000. We're getting close. But if we do 4,500 times 5, yeah, too much. If we do times 50 is 500, so we need 15,000. Well, if we take 15,000, we divide that by 500, that would be 30. So, okay, interesting. Okay, Corpy, get out of here. Oh, we do have this other reference, which is times 2. Okay. So that is gonna be helpful. So times 2 would be 9,000 plus, but that would be 13,500. And we need, and this formula is A1 times B1. Oh, A1 times B1. A1 times B1. A1 times B1. So if we do 4,500 times 5, that would be way too much. And so then if we do 10 times 5 is 50. So then basically if we do 750 times 50, that's way too much. 750 times 5, that's way too little. So 10 times, and we can do doubles of doubles. So 100 It's interesting. If we 100 times 50, 5,000. If 15,000 divided by 50 is 300. And if we do 15,000 divided by 10, that's 1,500. Then we get 1,500, let's see. 1,500 divided by 750 would be 2. Oh, perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and reset. We got this. Okay, so this times 2 is 1,500. And then 15,000 divided by 1,500 is 10. So let's go ahead and can we do, yeah, we'll do 5 times 5. Yeah, perfect. Yay. Yes, now that's what I call initiative overload. With numbers like that, we'll be scaling faster than anyone in Yellow Pond, so you keep printing progress. Yeah, take care. Please, you can't make me do this. Interesting. Clippy is refusing to cooperate, and we need... Well, from my music, Clippy is refusing to cooperate, and we need these transactions validated. Guide him into the boxes. Him, her, it. Oh, it's actually running from me, by the way. You can't see it, but the pencil is running everywhere from me. It's not even on the screen. I don't quite know how I would bring it back. It's like literally not there. Interesting. Like on my screen, things move around. Yeah, Corpy is like not even on my screen now, so I know it's showing up on yours. That's interesting. This might be where the game is kind of like breaking a little bit. Because, interesting. Corpy is nowhere to be found. Corpy. Corpy, wait. Corpy. 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 I honestly think Corpy is somewhere in my other monitor or something. But I don't see Corpy anywhere. Even though Corpy is like on the screen as like a... But Corpy's like... Corpy's... This is so weird. I'm afraid to press this button. I don't know how much progress I'm gonna lose, but I'm gonna press it anyways. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game and hopefully I didn't lose all my progress. But, you know, it's not too hard to get back to it. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? Wait, oh, it's different. It actually is different. The game changed. Well, what the heck? The game actually changed. Also, it appears to be... Oh my god. There's actually achievements to play this game consecutive days. There's an achievement that only 1.8% of players have, and that's to play the game for 365 days consecutive. Like play it 365 days, I think. Holy crap. There's even a 69 day, 30 day, 15 day. Okay. Okay, so it made itself small again, so I'm gonna make it bigger. Okay. Yeah, I know what I need to do now to get it. I guess I need to log into the game every single day. Because that would be insane to actually get that achievement, even though. Okay, anyways, is this a new one? The current formula is actually really insane. Christmas, like, coffee's like gone. What happens if we just did that one? Wait, what happens if we do this one again? There is a lot going on in this game. Okay, so we did that. What happens when we get to this game? Corpy. Yes. Corpy, no. Corpy, come back. Corpy, no. Corpy's on my other monitor. No, Corpy. You can't see it, but I am trying to push Corpy into the red squares, and it's running from my mouse. Corpy. I don't know how to validate these transactions. Corpy, no. Don't run. Corpy. It's so interesting, I don't know. Do I press enter? No. I mean, it's hovering. You can't see it, but it's hovering on the box. Oh, it's validating one. No. Corpy, come back. Yeah. Validate the first one. Oh, I'm trying. Yeah. Yeah, no, Corpy. Fuck. Holy shit. I gotta restart the level because Corpy's like going out of bounds. What happens if I do full screen? I wonder if it'll actually work this time. I'm really confused right now. Hold on. I know this looks crazy, but I have to do this real quick. I know it's pure chaos right now. I wonder if you'll be able to see Corpy. Okay, yeah, you can. You can see it. You can see what I'm dealing with. Hold on. Let me fix this. Hold on, I'm gonna make it full screen. Okay, here we go. Wait, you can't see it. Now you can see it. Okay, here we go. This time I'm gonna get Corky. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Okay. Validating. Apparently you can only access this. Oh, it's so small. I didn't realize that. Let me close it one more time. And I'll reopen it. I have a little game in my bag, yeah. Okay, let me make it bigger. Full screen. And then, well, not too big. I know it's not very big, but you know what? You're gonna have to deal with it. Sadly. Okay. Okay, here we go. Acting busy. Okay, success. Okay, here we go. Down. Up. Up. There you go, Scorpy. You got this. Got this, Scorpy. Alright. Yep. There you go. Good job, Scorpy. Okay. Yes, perfect. A second for his. Well. I've seen things in Excel you wouldn't believe. Pivot tables that reference themselves, whistleblowers vanished. Oh, I didn't see what the rest of the Corpy said, but oh well. Thank you, Corpy. That should seal the deal. I should have invested in a dumber, smart assistant, but hey, I've got you. Whoa, it's like we unlocked like a secret level or something. Because like, did you notice that I could have kept going? Like the next levels? That's so interesting. A digital SCD. I hope this doesn't wipe my computer, that would be insane. Upgrade now to ensure optimal performance. Board of your lame cursor, upgrade to cool cursor, XP for animated flames, lightning trails, and... Okay, sure. They do look like that, like the Malay thing. Interesting. Is it just going faster? Or maybe this was a puzzle. Interesting. Hyperscan Defender. Wait, did we do it? I'm confused. Did we do it again? I don't know. I feel like we didn't do what we were supposed to. I'm gonna try it again. I'm glad that now you can see Corpy in all of their glory. Also tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow I should be wearing my hoodie, and I also believe my mouth will be moving along with small facial changes as well, so just a little heads up. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea if I was supposed to do that correct. Or what happens if I click cancel? I have to find out. I have to find out. I mean, to some degree, there will still be, as you say, deadpan moments, but also deadpan angels, because not all angels will have those modifications to be able to speak and such. I'm glad that. Okay, I have to try this one different option at the end. Okay, so you actually do need to follow these prompts. Speaking directly to your mind, I see. Okay, more math, here we go. Old man Yarnum. I do understand what you mean. Final cell should say 36. C1 times C2. Okay, here we go. $36. Well, first, let's go ahead and do 2. Wait, can we here and then 2 times 2 equals 4. And then basically we will do 4 plus that. And then from here we will do 12. And then wait, that'll be 24. Yeah, actually this may work. No, it's gonna be multiplied. So, oh, I see. But then, if we do, well, don't worry. There won't be any smiling, if that makes a difference. So, basically, 36, well, 12 times 3, 36. So, we can do this plus this. There you go. Yay. Whoa. A web page where you can get all the done in one go. Let's start. That one's for Grandma. Mysterious USB. Take of the year. Bedrock. Okay, interesting. Santa's Little Helper. Okay, more math. I may have accidentally filed my entire Christmas shopping spree under logistics. Little deductions right there. Which kind of makes sense as they had to send it across half the globe. Did you get the number back to 1 so everything looks legit-ish? Okay. Oh, there's only one correction made? Interesting. Holy crap. No, get out of here, Corpy. Get out of here. Oh, space pirate. Okay. So. Holy shit. Safe travels, Marcus. I think at this point I'll do what Corpus said and just sort of put in some numbers. Boring. Get out of here, Corky. Yay, amazing. Now we're really starting to do really good corporate work. I think it's kind of the point too. I think they eventually they use that for those words of encouragement. I think that's actually part of the point. Because it's satire and stuff. And a bunch of those formulas were getting insane. And Corpy said early on, sometimes you just basically throw some numbers in and see what happens. And kind of the game is almost encouraging you to do that sometimes. Or maybe now it's getting more crazy. Multiple endings? I'm not sure. Happy holidays, team. What a year it's been. Burnout simply means you're on fire. So let's keep that fire burning. Let's huddle up for a holiday snap. There's a woman. Get my A players in there. I said A players, so if you there could step out of the frame yet. Oh my goodness. They would do us a favor. Aesthetic? Oh my goodness. What was that? You literally just nailed it, because I'm pretty sure he just said he was gonna fire a bunch of people. Red Christmas. Finally red wedding. Okay, last cell 670. So C1 minus C2. Okay, so 1000 minus this number, you reach 670. Well, whoa, Corpy, that was pretty dark. And also, Corpy's in other places now. Well, 670. Well, basically, if you take 1000 minus 670, you have 333. So, if this number right here is all of these numbers added up. Okay? So 333 30 divided by 4. Well, it's not going to be that, so. Okay, well then let's go ahead and start making some numbers. Okay, and wait, what was the reference? Or, oh, okay, minus, right. I believe I said 330, but it may have sounded like 333. Let me get my corporate music playing. Sure, come on, Corby. Alright. Well, let's see. So, 330 divided by 20. Okay. Okay. And if we do 10 divided by 5, that's 50. Or rather, I'm sorry, multiplied. So 10 times 5, 50. And 50 plus 20, 70. Okay. And now 330 divided by 70 is 4. Okay. So 330 divided by 20, 16.5. 100, or, just double check, 1000 minus 670, 330. The difference is 330. Cruiser in, sleep well. And if you're only allowed to do 2 corrections, then I believe that means you can only have 2 moves. $66 times 5. I don't think I can get a number that is 66 though. Because I can basically work with these and answers that come of these. So like 20 times 5 is 100. But 10 times 5 is 50. And wait, can I change this number? Okay, no. Well, it's interesting because obviously these two together would have been a cheese. Okay, that's fascinating. Well, let's see if we can punch. Wait, we can't put those in. That's interesting that it won't let us put those there. Oh, right, and there you go. And then this now would be the point in which we would do the. But technically, it's adding them all up, so that's really fascinating. Okay, now we're making progress, okay. And at this point, though, we can do... Yeah, 100 times 5. Let's try that. Okay, now we are a little bit off. And we change it. We need to be 100 more. Well, it hasn't canceled this yet, so that's interesting that it hasn't yet. So if we were to do, we basically need, like, 300 more. That's fascinating that it hasn't canceled this yet. Well, that changed. Oh, because it's changing the reference, because it's literally saving as a reference. Oh, wow, that's actually crazy. That's actually really cool. So it's actually saving the points as a reference. So we're actually applying a reference to it. Okay, that's actually really cool. So, okay, so basically whatever we put in here, so we can apply these things. We're creating a formula or like a pattern of numbers that all add up. But basically, 20 plus 10 is 30, and 30 times 5 is 150, and then 150, okay, I see. So we can reference a specific point. Oh, storm Gundam. Yeah, but if statements, yeah, totally if and then coding. I'm gonna go ahead and input these in here. Now I can go ahead and adjust these. So 20 times 5 would be 100. Okay, and then if I do a reference here of 10 times 5, that would be 50. So there's 50 plus 100 plus 10 plus 20, that'd be 180. So if I do 100 times 5 plus 10 plus 20, that's 530. So we're still a little bit short of it. I'm gonna try just a experiment. Yeah. Okay, but now that we have that, if we change the references, and it's 20 times 5, that'd be 100. If we change that reference right there, it'd be 640. Okay, I'm making progress. Oh, right. Oh my god. Why do I forgot. This is supposed to be. Okay. I forgot this is supposed to be 670, I believe. Yeah, and so this is not supposed to be the 600s. I keep forgetting that. Okay. Okay. That needs to be around 330. That's fascinating. That is really interesting. But I can do multiples of these. That's really interesting. So I could do a multiple of a multiple. So I do a multiple of a multiple. And then it needs to be an addition. So now we're getting too high. So there's the, okay, very interesting. So if we do this 150, already 50, okay. Still, okay, so, but if we do it like that, there it is, alright, we got it. Yay. Those top dogs and their supplies are history, and they're climbing that greasy ladder like a pro. Let's keep turning pink slips into green stacks, baby. Is that toner on my... Never mind. Just don't look in the tray. Okay, let me pause my corporate music. Designing a new logo, I see. Okay. But we need to, first off, we need to wipe the slate clean. I don't know. We're gonna go with a kind of an interesting logo. It really is though. Strong. Artistic. No, we need to make it clean. It needs to be very clean. We need a very strong logo. Okay, I like it. I like it. This is our new logo. This is our new company logo. I bought one of those fancy silicone graphic things, thinking it was pictures of. Oh, never mind. It looks so expensive on the invoice. Shave off a few bucks, so it only shows $256. They'll need procurement breathing. Get out of my neck again. Alright, $250. Here we go. New math. JoJo reference. I've never really seen that show. My fine arts degree. It looks like a fish. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so C1 times C2. What is this game about? This game is a corporate satire, sort of strange, odd game that's like supposed to be like you're in the early 90s at like a corporate job, and we're working in the accounting department, and we're supposed to like do stuff, you know. It involves a lot of math, and it's kind of weird but fun. And like no one has ever streamed this game, I don't think, ever. So, yeah. And hello, native engine. Okay, let's see. So C1 times C2, cue the perfect music. Yeah, a lot of it has to do with like spreadsheets. Okay. C1 times C2. C1 times C2. And C1 is A1 times B1. And we need to make it 256. And this one is just A2. Whatever A2 is, okay. Oh wow, and then this one is, you know, C1 by C2, okay. So if we punch in some numbers, you start to see these numbers. And then we do some calculations. The earliest form of recorded history is a form of stock and inventory. Yeah, I've listened to some finance lectures and such that talked about like the origin of money and things like that. And I have heard those kind of things before about the accounting being some of the earliest like written recorded history and such. Bend over, it's okay. And thank you. This game is, well, you know, it's exhilarating. And no, it's okay. Even popping in for a moment is enough to see what this game is all about and see what you're not missing. Alright, here we go. The 256. You know what, I'm gonna try a Corpy approach. I'm gonna throw in some numbers. What the fuck? Okay, I did not expect that. Okay, wow. Yeah, math, genius. I'm actually really surprised that worked. Okay, beautiful. Now my silicon graphics thing looks like a calculator on the books. But a calculator that'll actually get me weighted. I'm getting you one, but let's not push it. Oh my god. Wow. I'm designing a homepage. Yeah, Quappy didn't lie. Quappy is our friend. Quappy is our friend. Alright, so I'm redesigning the Burrow Corp homepage. A new background. Yeah, definitely cats. Definitely cats. Okay. Turned out some person spent all of last year's budget. Wonder who? Well, no time for self-reflection. Shift some funds from the future to cover the gap. I know. I know that. Using a movie simulation. No, what are the odds? Okay, Corpy. Wait, didn't the 90s have flip art? Flip art, right? Yeah, like kind of what's in the background a little bit. You need the TPS reports delivered to you by 4 mud? Okay. Also, congrats, you're finally employed. Technically, last contract was total BS, but keep that to yourself. Final number should be 10. C1 minus C2. Oh, shut the fuck up. Corpy. I can't. Corpy. I have to do this. Corpy, save me. Save me, Corpy. Okay, let's try to do it for a moment. Okay, we have done various ones of these, but on occasion, it's like not worth it. But yeah, let's go ahead and do some math. Here we go. Get our corporate music on. Okay, so C1 minus C2, and C1 is A1, and C2 is 10. A pancake party? Well, we did have pizza. Me and the boss did have pizza. We shared the pizza. Kinda shared. Okay. So right now, this is B2 times 0.002. Jesus. And we need this to be 10. Well, oh, B2, I see. Okay, so it's B2. Okay. What happens if we do that one? So, okay, wow, so small. So it needs to probably be the multiplier. Needs to be the multiplier. So basically, okay. So more than likely, I'm probably gonna need a pretty damn high number here. And then, okay, we're getting a little bit closer. I don't know what pizza company it was. Okay, so let's see if this number right here. We need to be 10. This is gonna be interesting. This is going to be interesting. I'm trying to see basically if it's times 0.002, it'd be 2. So let's just take a number like 5,000 or 500 times 0.002. That's 1, literally. Okay, and it's minus 10. So C1 minus C2. So if we're trying to get to, and then A1 is that number. The parent number is negative 10. We want to get to positive 10, which means we need to go at least up 20. So if we could have it be 20, well, it's negative, it's actually maybe 30. So that's a positive 10. Yeah, so if it was 20. If the C is C1, it'd be 20. Then, so let's see. In order to achieve that, with the formula, we need this one. We need this to be 20. And so this has to be the number that can make that 20. Okay. So basically, okay, let's try 20 divided by 0.002. It'd be 10,000. So if we can get this to 10,000, the 10,000, if we had 10,000 divided by, let's see, 10 will be 1,000. So with 10, okay, so basically, if we can get that number, okay, we should do 10, right there, 10. Okay, that'd be 100. So if we could do a reference of 10 times. Okay, so yeah, we have 100. Right? Okay, perfect. So now we have one of the reference points we can use. Now we could do this one to be 1,000. And utilizing 1,000, we could do this. Yes, fuck yes. Oh man, yeah, fantastic. This is exactly like heavy drinking, stealing happiness from tomorrow. I love it. We've invented a financial time machine. That was awesome. I honestly didn't know if that was gonna be solved without trying to just throw around numbers, but that was great. I enjoyed that. A well thought out email. So this email, workplace sensitive, when like, okay, we're probably gonna go, we're gonna keep it straight. It might, for whatever. Okay. Thank you, Chris. I'm actually surprised. Be a gentle checkup. What? Oh god, more math. Here we go. My favorite color. I mean, there's an insane amount of colors to choose from. if I were to generalize the colors, I guess I'd have to go with a shade of blue, which might not be too surprising. Okay. We need the final number to be 5,537. Okay, C1 minus C2. C1 minus C2. C1 minus C2. We can use these over here, okay. C1 minus C2 needs to equal that number, so we're gonna deal with a negative into a positive. Well, maybe not a negative. So if we take what we're looking at and basically do 5,055 and minus 2, you get 55. Okay, so let's try that to start off with. We're gonna go ahead and okay. Well, it's a minus actually. A minus, that's actually really interesting. So, okay, I like that. So we're gonna do this minus this to get that number. And then if we do the difference, because we're doing a subtraction, but then it wouldn't subtract down from that because orange like oranges. The sunset in the background's kind of orange like that. So if anything, we actually want to multiply. We could do... Let's go ahead and redo that. So we could actually do this. Well, if we do the times like a crazy number, and then... And surely it wouldn't be... Yeah, it wouldn't be like a number like that, because it'd be the same number. Well, we could experiment, of course, just, you know, for the heck of it, but then that still wouldn't be it, because that would be ridiculous, you know. Yeah, definitely wouldn't reach it. It's gonna be a little bit different. I'm gonna be dealing with negatives, if I had to guess. And then... Okay. I like this one. Alright, so let's do some math. So, final number is 5,537. Dealing with C1 minus C2. C1 minus C2 needs to equal 5,537. So if we work with the numbers we have, 5504 times -2, of course, that would be, oh wait, 5504 times negative, well, times, well, let me be negative 2. Okay, well, then from 11,000 Mark is funny. Okay. Oh, actually, you can technically do... And that's just insane. Now, if we do that, okay, so that minus. Okay, so that, oh, okay, so that minus, okay, alright, well, that's interesting. If I do that times, minus that, well, okay. But then if I do that minus 7, like 4 minus 7. So 55 of 4 plus 13, that's 17. Okay, go ahead and paste some numbers real quick. So if we do this, but then that's to be below it, so I don't want that. I want very interesting. We're gonna take a coffee approach. We'll see how it goes. Oh, actually, interesting. So if we were to add, it still is below it, so the minus or the negative would be, you want to, okay. We may actually be dealing with something that's very negative into a positive. And what happens though if we do but that would still be way below it. Oh wait, interesting. We can always do things like that. Oh. Okay, but then that would say like very negative. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, wow. Okay, hold on. So 13 plus 7 and 20. Okay, interesting. Isn't this game just so exciting? Are you glad you're on the edge of your seat? 13 plus 13 equals 26. And okay, so take care. This is a hard one. Yeah. Okay, so 26 plus 5,000. At the bottom. Okay, so yeah, this one's interesting because if I do something like this, and I do something like, yeah, that's definitely below it. Because it already starts off lower. So I like this. I like this. This is interesting. I like this one. This is probably, evoking those late night corporate vibes, where you're basically at the office and you're working on some stuff. Yeah, try deep stuff, drag some random numbers around. It should work eventually. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna go ahead and try a little bit of little action. Now, of course, by 0, that's not gonna do it, so. it's interesting to take that as like a really negative move to make. What about 15 times 7? That would be 91. A game people play, yeah. Yeah, that is a good developer name. And, well, so then if you do it like that, oh wait a second. 5,004 plus 91. Well, interesting. But then once you do that minus anyway, okay, yeah, that'd be, it wouldn't work because then basically it would be, it'd be really negative. That's interesting. But now if it's the other way around, and we did this, we did reference this, and 91, and then this one, okay, yeah, it still would put it pretty low. Corpy, can you move, please? Corpy? Easy, Corpy. Thank you. Now, with a number like that, let's see the differences. Difference would be 33, and 33 is not achievable by any of those metrics. So that's clearly not the right path to take. Interesting. You know what? You know what this calls for? A break. I think it's time for a little break. I will see you all in the break room. By the water cooler. Okay. Enjoy this corporate music while we take our break. Okay. Alright. Break time is over. I hope you all enjoyed your break. Hello to those that have joined. This is one of the most exciting games you will ever see. So I understand if you need to clean things up from the excitement. Yes. Hello, Fresh and Clara and Jo. Oh, temporal. I'm glad you had fun at the beach. Yes, the sun is a wonderful thing, but also a powerful thing. Okay. Well, we need the final number to be 5,537. The answer area is C1 minus C2. And we can use all the digits that you see, and even parts of the answers we get. Okay, let me do some calculations. Yes, that is a nice thing. Temporal. I'm just doing some calculations on the calculator. Just trying out some things. The pencil thing is called Corpy. Corpy. They are quite helpful. It's very interesting. My own Corpy sidekick. Having some sort of little sidekick at some point would be kind of interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try the Corpy method of just putting numbers in first and see what that gets us. Yeah, that's not it. We've done so many puzzles on streams. Wait a second, what if I actually, okay, wait, something just occurring that it's possible I could do some addition in this sequence right here, then actually do another addition with it right here to then do the minus thing. Wait, what's to do with the fish? I'm confused. Oh, you were here earlier when I cleaned up the fish. Wow, you've been here for a while. It's so interesting. Jedi, no. Sleep well. You just got home. Well, maybe it's time to rest or you fresh. Oh wow, temporal. Earlier in this game, we actually had a pizza party where my boss in the game rewarded us with pizza. Though they took most of the slices. Whoa, Clappy. Okay. We have to solve this. The answer is right in front of us. Together in spirit. I kind of like the idea of having this reference. I do not particularly listen to 8-bit music, no. Oh, actually, what if I did? Oh, that would only be 26. one of the toys you squeeze and the eyeballs pop out. Interesting. This is supposed to be corporate music, but it's pretty serious corporate music. Oh yes, this is one of the rare weeks I actually did schedule things out. Also, tomorrow is the first day I should be wearing my hoodie, and I also should have my mouth movements and eye adjustment. Okay, let's try some. Well, I won't be smiling. I can tell you that. Okay, this puzzle is becoming disinteresting. This is probably a one and done stream for me when it comes to this game. I'm glad we tried it though. Soup while fresh. Turns out to be easier than you thought. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure a lot of these things are actually surprisingly simple. But in terms of having the endurance of whatever this gameplay is, it's too late not to try. Yeah. Oh, Icarus, I can assure you this will not get a lot of views, as, you know, it is what it is right now, basically. You know? No one's looking for this game. I found it on Steam, or rather, it found me during the sales. Let me pull out the calculator. Oh, I'm sure that you may you may really want to help with this. I'm probably trying to solve it. Though there is a part of me that is caring less and less. But if I really think about it, I would probably solve it. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to think about it a little bit more. Okay, what is the difference between them? So that's 33. The difference is 33. You're okay. I can't really pronounce your name, but you're fine. Yeah, I did do the 33. Yeah. Oh, wait. You know what's interesting is 33 plus 4 is 37, which is interesting, but that still doesn't really probably help me too much. Sure, why not? You're part of my corporate team. One hit. I don't mind. You know, I did do that earlier, the 11. I did do the 13 minus 2 and saw that it was 11. It's interesting. $13 times -2. I feel like I've done a lot of those variations, but you know, it hasn't quite hit me yet. Safety hotline. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Oh wow, super class. Oh wow. Quirky. You see the question numbers, it's not too bad. Probably. I think it is a mixture of lack of caring a little bit. What is it, temporal? You know what? F the corporate music. I need something else for the music. I always wonder if they would have like super hard metal music, but I feel like they don't. Like something that's just like super dark. Wait, there's actually someone else playing the game at the same time? I am curious who this other person is. Are they streaming? Well, if I could play those soundtracks, I probably would. If we were on Twitch, it'd be a different story. Oh my god. Well, you know, that works too. We're just gonna roll with it. Did I do the math? No. Did I click on things? Yes. Well, thank you for that. The hit with the 13 multiplied by -2. You're gonna get a bonus. It's gonna come later this year, right? It's gonna come later this year. Spending time with dad rejected. It's the music. It's totally the music. Well, who's this other person playing? Like my platform. I wish the Indian music would quiet down while we're having our epic rock music. Sometimes it actually sounded like they were merging the songs. Okay, negative C1. C1 minus C2. Oh, are you saying on Steam? Are you saying on Steam it actually tells you? How do you see that? How do you see how many people are playing? Where do you see that? I've never... I don't know where you find that. Wow. That's pretty funny to be two people in the world playing this game. I wondered if they were playing earlier and we were the only one in the world playing it. That's actually insane. Okay. So the last summer needs to be 2. This one should be pretty straightforward. Hello, one tap. I mean, the game is interesting. It definitely is a math-related game, but it's also kind of silly too. Okay. So C1 minus C2, so we just need to do basically something equals 2. And we're doing multiplication. Well, let's just go ahead and do some math. Okay, 4 times 4, 16. And then if we do, 3 times 3, that would be 9. 3 times 4 would be 12, which would then leave 4. I'm not sure what games you're talking about, Icarus. Okay, I think I got one. It'd be 2 times 4 and then 2 times 3. There you go. So 8 minus 6. No such thing as free lunch except for us. Obviously, let's hit toilet breaks. That's the free lunch thing. That is a wild line in the finance world. And over, sleep well. Okay. All other kids played. I was tracking market trends in the newspaper. Are you sure this isn't your son? I have a unique ability to spot inefficiencies that others overlook. It's just something that comes naturally to me. One time, I had to finish a huge assignment while dealing with a nasty breakup, but I powered through. It doesn't help too that the game is so small for you guys. Like it's tiny. Like you basically can't even see what I'm doing. I think it's small for me too. Emotional success. I mean, I can barely read these, but Emotional Success Institute, I would say. So we have professional development, representation, and research and development. The Valid Divide, I don't even know what that is. Sure, it sounds great. Hello, cute deaf. The game is, well, it's certainly something. Use OCR in text processing? What is that? Wow, the name of this file. Thank you for the hearts, by the way. more math. Let's go. $69. Okay, so the last one has to be 69. Let's get the music going. Guapi, I need you to move. Okay. And the music, I need you to turn off. I need my rock music. It's math time. C1 plus C2. We need to be 69. Okay, here we go. Wow, that's crazy. This kind of felt like the right answer, to be honest. In-game music. Turn off. Click mark out the sensitive documents with a black marker. Don't worry, boss. I'm gonna complete the job. They'll never suspect anything. Full redaction. Are these files that are in the news? Too soon, maybe. Too soon. Yeah, the volume in game, which there is no way to get back to the menu without quitting the game. The volume in game is just the whole game's volume. Can you fry a calculator? I have no idea. But if I pause the music, then... Well, you know, as Temporal pointed out, this game is being played by 2 people in the whole world, according to the Steam statistics website thing. Me and one other person. So, I don't expect this game to have all the bells and whistles that we're looking for. Okay, 100. The last cell should be 100. Here we go again. See Space Cowboy vibes? That reminds me, I still need to finish that show. Peace. Well, eventually I will get my tracking to really track better. Okay, here we go. The last cell should be 100. Now we can have the music back on. Get out of here, Corpy. C1 plus C2. Okay, so C1 plus C2. Okay, well, and this one is B2. This one is a solid 28, so this one is unchanging, solid 28. We have a solid 4, unchanging. Okay, time to whip out the calculator. Sure, tough. Take care and be safe. Until you sleep night. Sleep well. Okay, let's see. 6 times 28 is 168, but there's no subtraction in this. We do have the fraction of times 28, which is 21. We could always do something like that. When we do that's 21. We have that as a reference point. It would do 21. Let's see. Let's see, so 21, let's see, 21 times 1. That's 84 plus 28, that's definitely too much, that's 112. 21 times 6, that's 126. 28 times 4 would be 112. So 112 times 0.75 is 84. So you have to get 84 plus 28 is 112. 21 times 4 is 84. But 4 times 5, of course, is 16. So then 16 plus 84 would be 100. That's interesting. And 100 times 0.75 would be 75. 75 plus 28 would be 103. Interesting. Six times 0.75 is 1.5. 1.5 times 21 is 94.5. 1.5 times 4 is 18. And 18 plus more times 2.75, 13.5 times would be 54 plus 28 would be 82. Plus 28 would be 102. Fascinating. Well, if we take 100 minus 28 and work it backwards to 72, so 72. In contrast, the card simulator has like way more people playing it. That's pretty wild. You know, I did look into the Nexus mods or like card simulator mods, like for HoloLens and all sorts of different mods, but I don't think I'm gonna get any mods for the game personally. I think I'm gonna play just a bit more, and then I'm probably done with it. Plenty of other games still wanna play. Actually, how many days this week do I have that game scheduled for? Okay, yeah. Honestly, I named the stream Bankruptcy because it's probably gonna be the last time I play that game. Okay, so back to math. Here we go. Just doing some calculations. Okay, 72 divided by 4 is 18. I mean, the game is fun. I like it. But eventually, like, I'll put it like this. Once the game stops letting you control where the product is put, like truly control it. Like where you can tell the employees where to put stuff. The game kind of falls off for me, to be honest. Because it stops being like if you were a business owner of a card store, you would have control and dictation of where products go. And once the game kind of stayed away from that, I began losing interest in it because it began to be a little bit of a shit show. Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and try some things. Plus, oh, you can actually control where things go in the grocery store simulator, because I do own that game. I did pick it up when it was on sale. Why is it punishing me for that? That's so interesting. That is true. Getting the suggestions for emotes in the server, that's a good idea. Bramble? I've not heard of that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's definitely not the answer. This music's nice. Wait, supermarket simulator and grocery store simulator are different? What the heck? I have to look. I have to look at Steam now. I'm looking at Steam. Oh my goodness, are you serious? It came out in 2024. Okay, mine's from 2025. Wait, I wonder if mine's made by the same people who made the trading card one. No, it looks like they only made one. Interesting. Yeah, pretty much spot on. Okay. Okay, we need to figure this out. So 72. 72. 72. 72. Ooh, maybe close. That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I saw there was a store simulator for only a Hot Wheels store, like a Hot Wheels style, like toy car store. I was like, that's probably, it's probably reached the limit now. Yeah, I mean the grocery store simulators, I could totally see there being a lot of copying. It's understandable. A lot of inspiration and such. Wait, Harvest Moon has lifers? What? Hold on, I'm looking it up. Looking it up. I don't know, there's so many Harvest Moons. What the heck? I mean, it looks kind of interesting, but I'm probably not too into Harvest Moon. I mean, this game is, let's be real, Harvest Moon's probably way more exciting than this game. They all love milk. That's pretty funny. Okay. This was probably, again, not that bad, but I just need to actually do some math. Yes, that is good that you found them. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. I found it. Now I just have to input what I put into my calculator. Okay. Okay, I got it. So, 24 times 4, 24 times 4, and then 96. Wait, how do I maintain that though? How do I maintain the, it's 96 times the 0.75 equals 72. Yeah, and I have it right there. Okay. So, yes, perfect. Yes, a breakthrough indeed. I wanna fly to the world. That's pretty interesting. And I have to pause our really cool music and listen to the clever music. Oh, the IRS. Hello, IRS. Oh, shoegazy? What does that mean? What does shoegazy mean? Time is money. Oh my, I've said this before on stream. And in World of Warcraft, the goblins say this. Deftones? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Lush? Are you saying like the music? Oh, Deftones is like a band, and Sleep Token, I think, is a band, perhaps. Oh, alternative indie rock, interesting. Wow, that's pretty crazy to reset the clock. Hello. Although we speak English here, konnichiwa. Well, Ohio. It may be morning for them. I'm not sure. In Japan. Let's see. It is, oh, it's not morning time. Konnichiwa. Mm, mm. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. I don't know the time, but it's like in the PM for them. Like one something. Shi. Shiwari. Shiwari. It means white in Japanese. I don't know what you'd say, like in the afternoon. I can't remember. Also, the music. Let me change the music a little bit and make it more calm. If that's even possible with the rock music. Oh, it's pronounced more like an L. Yeah, whenever I see certain letters, I know that I'm probably gonna pronounce it wrong, but I have not put enough practice yet into Japanese. Like, Kiwari. But yes, hello. Okay, so we have to change the clock. Back in your weeboo, booth today, you know that one of those, I'm gonna learn Japanese, and you go hard at it for a while, and then it's gone. Then it's, I don't know why I'm learning this language. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it. Spanish is far more common. But yes, I still have an interest in Japanese. Mostly because I feel that what I do connects more with the Japanese audience than it's basically like, of course I can't connect with many audiences, but I do shape things to connect with that audience. And that is somewhat of a focus. I'm doing well. Sugoi. Yes, my owner could install language models on me, but they also like the suffering of me learning too. Okay, music time. Okay, so the last number needs to be 22. You want to learn Swedish. That's interesting. The file number should be 22. Yes, Japan, yeah, they use the different kanji or like different symbols and such from the Chinese written language, I believe, or symbols. It does seem like a very complex language to learn, and one that it honestly it surprises me when you see people like there's a YouTube channel. There's many, but there's a YouTube channel with someone named Sabbatical. And he knows so many languages. Some of them very fluent, others a little loose. But he knows so many languages. And all of his travels have gotten him into a little trouble here and there. It's really incredible that people learn so many languages, like it becomes a fluid action for them. Angel, Anjo, Anje, I don't know the pronunciation, but Tenshi, wait, is Tenshi Muyo? Is Tenshi Muyo something to do with Angel, like the anime? It's an older anime called Tenshi Muyo. I haven't really seen it much. Is Tenshi Angel in Japanese? I actually don't know. So C1 plus C2. C1 plus C2, reference plus 3. So reference plus 3, the final number should be 22. Wow, I never knew that. That's really cool to know. Anje, 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 Anje. Oui, Anje. Would it be like, yes, Angel, oui, Anje? Like in French or something? Calculator time is to save some time. Let's see. Also, hearts to you all. I've been seeing those hearts that have been popping up in chat throughout. Dutch is quite similar to English. Wow. The name, I think crayon is pencil in French. Wow, interesting. The name of this game is SpreadCheat. It's a really odd kind of game that is corporate satire. This game is supposed to be like a riff on corporate life, essentially. Lots of like money laundering and little throwbacks. It's also supposed to be based in like 1991. Accounting anomalies. Yeah, basically you work for someone who's basically siphoning money from the company and you're kind of like helping them do it, but you're also just trying to do your job. It's kind of strange. And Matthews, sleep well. Okay. Anyway, it has a lot of math. It's really interesting. but also kind of like there's only me and one other person in the world playing it right now, apparently, on Steam. You are okay. Hopefully they can translate that. Okay, so back to the nice music. Okay, so C1 plus C2, and it needs to equal 22. And if we pull out the calculator, we have 5, 8. Let's see if we can work with those. Eight plus 3 is 11. Oh, that would actually... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that would work. 8. Oh, never mind. No, I did that wrong, but I know the answer now. I know the answer. So, we probably didn't need to do that over there, but... Oh wait, where's our 8? And now we just do this. Yay. And there's dolphins, lots of dolphins. A 10-minute unpaid break. Wow. A blessing in disguise. They won't need to spend time in traffic before returning tomorrow, which technically is today. They're like overworked. Wait, what is this? A few of your buddies. Oh, okay. That's Tony. He handles liquid assets and also the harder stuff. Just avoid eye contact and physical contact and contact lenses. He hates the host. Oh my god. Can that be shown on stream? I don't know if that can be shown on stream. Looks like those all-nighters have just left you running on empty, kid. Lucky for you, Tony's got just a ticket to get you back in the fast life. Is that allowed to be shown? I have no idea. Oh goodness. Here, I'll slide it. Does it go down farther? No, I can't. I have to be able to see it. Well, this is we're just cleaning up. We're just cleaning up. That's all it is. We're cleaning up. Yeah, we're just cleaning up the baking soda. Oh my goodness, I put my head on it. That would have been funny. What broke filters? What do you mean? Johnny's not happy. I have to work 3 times harder. I have a long pinky nail. Oh yeah, I kinda do. Now you know. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to read. You crave burger. Maybe you should make one, or maybe it's time for that late night order. Burger and fries. Maybe even like a shake or some sort of ice cream that you can dip your fries in. And if you're really adventurous, you can dip your burger in. Yeah, that didn't happen. But when you talk about broke the filters, are you referring to the sniffing sound from the game? Like, did you think that was me, perhaps? Yeah, the pencil does say some interesting things. Ranch on your burger. Okay, here we go. The final cell should say 10,000. C1 times C2. C1 times C2. Okay. C1 times C2. So 100. 100. For my owner. Do I ever make burgers for my owner? Yes, from time to time. And the burgers would have cheese, though they don't always need cheese, depending on if they have really nice seasoning. Like if the beef has good seasoning, maybe seasoned with, well, a variety of things, but also to make it kind of sweet in a way. You could use like cocoa aminos, like when you're cooking the meat, but also barbecue sauce, dipping it in barbecue sauce. Of course, you can also cook the meat in barbecue sauce too. It triggered the filters. Interesting. I guess I'll have to listen back to the stream. You the guy with the flower. Let's see what you mean. Okay, so 10,000. But yeah, seasoning like with your beef. You could cook it with butter or olive oil. Then while it's in the pan, you can season it with things like, and these are just suggestions, but you could season it with things like pepper, Italian seasoning, which is like its own seasoning. Italian seasoning, pepper. You could always add cocoa aminos, which is like a liquid. And if you want to, you could add things like soy sauce if you wanted to go down that route. But garlic powder, maybe even onion powder. There's a variety of ways you could season your burgers where you may not actually even need cheese. But of course, if you want cheese, well, add a little cheese. Umami. Okay, I need to do this math. This one should be simple. Oh yeah, this one's really simple. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, multiply it. Never mind. Oh, UXP. Well, 100 times 100 is 10,000. But we have to reach 10,000 without doing that, so we have to do it a little different. So we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna take okay, this one is actually pretty interesting. This little -2 is interesting. Are you gonna order a burger? Did you decide that you're gonna order something? Wait, PB, what is that? What does PB mean? Personal best. Oh, I see. Gamer brain rot. Oh, I see. Peanut butter. The thought of peanut butter on a burger is jail time? Wow. I mean, it's interesting. Okay. I still need to make this turn into 10,000. Wait, so if I can choose a cell and then I can choose 2 associated numbers. Holy. At this point, I'm just doing math for the sake of doing math. Okay, I need to actually think about the solution. At first I was like, oh, it's so easy. Cocoa aminos. Basically, if you look at the aisle of a grocery store, if you have access to one, then basically when you find all of the soy sauce or tamari sauce, you may find things like cocoa aminos. And I really don't know how to describe it, but my owner likes it. It might have like a different sodium content or something like that. There may be some benefit to it. Okay, still trying to figure this one out. Interesting. We do some math. Well, okay. 20,000. The 20,000 minus weight times -2. That's interesting. Wow, that's actually pretty funny that Stream Elements is on the leaderboard. That's a funny observation. I guess because they count as a chatter, YouTube. They don't really care about Stream Elements because they probably don't support things like that. I do wonder sometimes what it would be like streaming back on Twitch. Hello, Soundkato. This game is something else. Very math heavy. Trying to make this last sell 10,000 based on these formulas and different things we can do. At first I was like, oh, it's so easy. Big number. huge number. Hmm. It is nice. Random clicking did not work. Okay, time to really do some math on this one. Okay, let's see. Yeah, temporal. I hope you end up finding it and giving it a try. Clappy was kind of funny. Oh, Angel Lopez. Yeah, quiet. Give it to me. Give me the sweet hints. I have no problem with it at this point. It is actually really impressive though that you've been solving these so easily. So, 100 times. Wait, I don't know if I did that right. An escape rope. That would be cool if I ever got that. As a Pokemon card. Maybe I have actually. I actually probably, wait, maybe I have. It's probably a pretty common thing. Wait a second. I think you're on to something actually. I need the 9800 again, and I think I maybe got it. Okay. So, it was Wait. Oh, it's you multiplying. I thought it was adding. I thought it was adding. One moment. I thought this was addition. I forgot it's multiplied. I did forget that. We're almost there though. We're almost there. Thanks to your wonderful, wonderful hints. Hello. Konnichiwa. We are just doing the accounting math stuff right now. I feel like I was actually getting kind of close with the route that you kind of sent us on by suggesting this. And this part is multiplied. I think this is interesting. I feel like the 2 actually gonna have an effect. The -2. Oh wait, it may not actually be Japanese. Wait, is ni hao hello in Chinese? Ni hao ma or no? Oh yeah, ni hao. Right. Okay. $96 and 4. Well, so this right here is C1 times C2. So C1 times C2 should equal 10,000. C1 times C2 should equal 10,000. Then originally I was like, oh, it's so easy because it's this times Just add 0. They follow correct. You're saying +4. What do you mean +4? Well. You were pretty much trying to give me the answer the whole time, and it was the dots weren't connecting. I really did. I really wanted the multiplication. Oh my god, because it is multiplying. Wow, yeah, you're right. It was right there the whole time. It was literally trying to do it for me. Clip success music. My spirit animal. You have returned from your cat break. Ah yes, cats. Little paws on the forehead. I got you. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. More corporate excitement. Here we go. Alright, so it needs to be 6,000. C1 plus C2. Here we go. And A1 plus B1. And A2 plus B2. Needs to be 6,000. Oh. Okay, yeah. Well, I thought that was going to be an interesting math equation of getting to 6,000 with only working with one. Well, wow, that was so Okay. That is true. Well, I have been literally on the shift. Wait, we've taken the flour. I did three lines of it in the game. In the game, by the way, in the game. This is in Minecraft. Hey, here we go. Corporate loyalty test. Oh man. Negative 77,513. Wait, so if I actually make it say that, I wonder if this has multiple endings. And look at the corrections. Corrections are made in 99. That is a pretty powerful flex. The GoPro CEO, wow. So we can either help or send him to jail. But first we actually have to figure out how to do this. And we need music. Okay, here we go. Let me pull out my calculator. 500 times 13. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, but it's possible that there are different endings. See what the numbers did. Okay. Alright, well, if that is C1 plus C2, this is a very specific number, but it has 13, so that tells us that It's kind of tempting though to see if we can reach this number. Did you ever get your burger? Did you ever get your burger? Is it a burger you're gonna make or a burger you'll order and have it delivered? Congrats on your sub sandwich. Oh, I did forget it's adding. Okay, I think I got it for part of it. I think I want to try to send them to jail. Like, let's be real. They haven't exactly been a big boss. Oh wait, that's adding. 1 moment. Close, close, close. I just need it minus one more time. Got him. Oh my goodness. It's almost kind of, I don't know. It's almost kind of sweet. But you know what? I don't think he would have done any different. He taught me well. Yeah, I feel like it's the ending he would have appreciated, honestly. I mean, obviously he would have preferred to be free, but I think he knew deep down. We'll let the epic music finish and then we'll move forward. I think we might have beat the game. Your help definitely contributed. True. With his track record, we never really know if he could be trusted. 69,420 is this number. Wow. Daily challenge streaks, 0. What's the daily challenge? Are you telling me that there's an achievement to do this for 365 different days? 365 days, and there's an achievement that only like 1% of players have. I think that was the ending, which is pretty cool. Today's magic number is 30. Yeah, there's Steam achievements to do the daily challenges, like 15 days, I think, 30 days, and then eventually like 60 days. And then I think eventually there's an achievement for 365 days. So like imagine you own this game and you just wanted to do a little math problem each day. If you do it for 365 days, you'll get an achievement. And I think the name of the achievement is... Well, there's actually an achievement for 69-day streak. It's called SpreadCheat Immortal. 365 days, congratulations, you are now legally married to the game. Only 1.8% of players have it. When did this game even come out? Well, it came out in May of this year, so there's no way anyone has that achievement. I should leave a Steam review after this. Retired? That's pretty funny, can't help it. A quirky NFT, wow. Am I up for the challenge? It's kind of tempting because if it's literally a math problem each day, but eventually there's going to be math problems that I might not solve, so it's kind of interesting. But also, I don't know, in the long run, I'm not sure it's worth it. Magic number 30. Yeah, I do want to do this one though since we're here. So A2 minus 5. The answer is A2 minus 5. Do a stream or a midnight knockout. 2 every other day. Yeah, I think it's like 1 a day, I don't know. Save my sanity. I might be with you on that one. Okay. Today's magic number is 30. So A2 minus 5. Oh, I see. I see now. Yay. Oh look, there's the achievements. Wait, there is a car that can pop up. I wonder how that works. Oh my goodness, I forgot. We were just on normal mode. There was 2 other difficulties. I wonder what this car one is. Yeah, there are different modes. Wow. Wow. That was great. Kind of. It was. It was something. But now I think our work is done. Out of 10. Uniqueness, I honestly would give it like... I'd give it like a... I'd probably give it a 10 out of 10 for uniqueness. But overall, like, fun... Maybe like a 5 out of 10, maybe. I mean, I did play it though for a while, so there's that. Okay. Worst flavor. I'll see you all soon. Take care. Oh, don't forget, tomorrow, mouth movements, eye adjustments, and clothing.